Welcome in. Thanks for coming out for another stream. Let me know if there's any technical difficulties. Still getting it back into the swing of things. From TwitchCon. From Vegas. My head still hurts. Who do we got in chat? Johnny Dark. Brian the Brain MX. What's up, man? What's going on? Zero Sleep. Secret handshake. Exactly. You are, though. Well, as you may know, Alan Wake 2 is out. I've not tested the settings yet. So first we're going to test the settings. Hopefully everything's working well. Checking a few settings right now as we speak, to be honest. Looks like everything's okay. Love to see it. Yeah, thank you very much, Zero Sleep. Yeah, I'm just like triple checking things, you know? You can never be too sure. I trust nothing. K-Stims, you never played the first Alan Wake, but Control DLC was interesting. Yeah, you know, I actually had intended to finish the very end of the AWE. I think it was, right? Alan Wake experience, kind of basically. I forget what that was short for, but I was at the very end of Control's second DLC, Alan Wake DLC, and it was just a little, like, it was really solid, but it was a little imbalanced at times, so. But all right, I mean, I think I'm just crossing my fingers. So first things first, we're gonna test these PC settings, test the mouse and keyboard, see how that feels. I think I will be on a mouse and keyboard setup. And let me make sure my stream captions are cooking. All right, I think they are. I think they are. What else am I missing here, if anything? I think we're good. All right. I just feel like I'm missing something right now. Pulling too many levers here. What's up, Arturo Turan? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Brian, as always, that is a concern. Don't want to spoil things, and you know, I always have to tell folks, I'm like, I'll check it out tonight, but sometimes I get a lot of folks coming through who are like, yeah, I haven't had a chance to play it, I can't watch it. Which makes total sense. So we'll see. We'll see what the first hours do and see how we do. Selma, what's going on? Milona. Poochie. This is a no spoiler playthrough. That is 100% correct. No spoilers. Yeah, maybe I should put it in the, yeah, I mean, I wonder if I should put that in my titles. Like, it's just sort of like, duh. I mean, yeah, no spoiler. I like that, though. No spoiler. First impressions. Just so people can be sure. It's a good deal. Malone, I hope you've been well. Always good seeing you. How is it Norway? I feel like it's Norway. What's up, Gorax? Always bringing the tycoon twist. It's a good emote. Definitely a good one. All right, so let's just start getting it set up. The first thing is going to be a little bit of a tech demo here. So I think the good news is if you came by just to spot a little bit of it, you know, I haven't booted it up at all yet here. So we're going to get that fixed up first. Interestingly, the game audio sounds like a bit lower currently. Normally it would be like blaring, but we'll see, man. Hyperacusis filter. Oops, sorry, I got it on my camera. Applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds. If you have hyperacusis. Interesting, if you're sensitive to high-frequency sounds. That's interesting. I have no special edition features, fortunately. Yeah, Poochie, we're definitely excited about this one, so I know nothing about it. I mean, I do, but I mean, I don't know anything about the game, so we're not going to get that spoiled or anything. So I guess first things first, let's just pray that there's no, like, crazy sound or graphical issues. Oh, we're playing on hard mode, too. Probably should have put that in the tags. Hard mode and PC, max settings. Hard mode. Yeah, I mean, we'll put that at the end. I don't know if people care about that at this time. All right, cool. Enough waiting. It just sounds really surprising. We'll see. Space trip. Yep. Prepare to be scared from the your talented neighbors. What do you think of Finland? What are your thoughts on Finland? Tell us, fellow Nord.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes.
So far, so good for the sound. All right. That's me.
Sometimes
that's what I feel like right now.
With that hope, without ever knowing the full story.
Borderless window working without any issues. I love seeing that. Often click outside of my stream.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
It might get loud, but this is max volume so far.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Do. Ominous. Quite loud. All right, looks like we got some real-time graphics happening right now. What's up, Ave? Oh, Maloney, you are in Finland. I don't know why I thought you were Norway. My bad. You know, I knew it wasn't Sweden. Oof, gruesome. Man, I wish I was playing this in a dark environment. It's all lit up in here. Ew. Let me know if it's, you know, too dark or anything for y'all, but I'm thinking it should be fine. Running smooth so far. Poochie, nah, I don't really get scared. Well, especially in this. Look at that dumper. Wow, Ave. Jesus. But no. I mean, I get into them. Like, jump scares can always get people, right? Loud, sudden sounds.
Where'd he go?
Sure looks like Alan Wake. What's up, Chibi? Nathan. Hey, you got a spooky game right here. I told you. Yeah, be sure to tag me in chat if you're getting at me. Well. Who is this? I want to see their face. Don't turn around. You're getting in my head already. Oh! Whoop! I told you, jump scares will get you. Oh! Let me know how the volume is, if anything's too loud. Alright, shoot, I gotta snoot. Oh no, there's an ad. 30-second ad break. We're gonna... Wait, 10 more seconds till people get back. Look at the booba. Look at the side booba. That is some kind of... Dude's preggers. Hey, can you see their dingle-donger? Oh, you can. I think. But... Yep. Fully rendered neuter. Just like Cyberpunk. Hey, if you get an ad break, thank you very much. I actually chilled here for a second. Ads are only 30 seconds around here. I do try to keep an eye on them best I can. So we can enjoy everything together. Every little bit of support helps. I only have so many snoozes at my disposal. You can sprint with the shift button. Of course you can. Hold on, I'm just checking something here. All right, cool. Fixing something. I'm sorry. Okay, we good. What's up, Monster Dunk? It is too early to say how the game is running. I think to judge it for the first, like, 1 minute is foolish. But if you would like the 1 minute tech review, pretty swimmingly, I have a pretty great setup. Oh! Ooh. They really want to get you with those jump scares, baby. God, I wish it was darker in here. So many bright screens. You can hit exclamation specs. I have a 4080. Bro, why is the man naked? That's what I want to know. I am playing on hard mode, so it's be interesting. At some point, someone remind me to, tweet this out. Oh boy, that's not good. What? Oh, snap! You get an achievement for that? Okay, now it's getting loud. Jesus. We are the cult of tree. Jeez. Monka mature, man. I love the presentation so far. Yeesh. We got Monka cultified. This is just the first few minutes that you're tuning into of Alan Wake. Let me know if everything is looking and sounding all right. We will see what max settings ray tracing looks like. I think the only thing I turned down was I don't have on ultra textures, but we'll go from there. Gosh. I love their minimalist, big titles, just like they did in Control. And timed with the music right there. Fire. It's a great way to put it, Tim. Yeah, I love the whole, like, Twin Peaks, true crime, Fargo presentation. It really is the perfect time for a game like this. No, they use their own engine for this, I'm pretty sure, Eric. It's called... Remedy's just incredible. They've been one of the most technically talented developers. Yeah, Northlight. I could see them, you know, moving to Unreal Engine 5, getting a deal at some point, but everything from directing cinematics to everything else, they've been at this for a decade plus, you know, and they're very good. Monster Junk, the game is $60. It's better to think about it as a 17% discount on Epic PC Game Store because they bought rights to it to publish it exclusively, and they want to get you using the store. So it's a promotional rate. I don't know if they promised that it would always be that.
Wonder where she gets that from.
But it is $50 on PC on the Epic Game Store.
It can't be a coincidence that
Yeah, this game has live
another
action in it as well.
arrive in town. Feels
Dang
like
it,
the
I missed
killer's
that.
leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead.
Huh.
Is the backup.
Slight audio sync issues
Okay.
there on their part.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Still solid, but that's one thing on Real Engine 5 is I've just been on match. Wow, that is a beautiful shot.
Here we are.
Wow.
Cauldron Lake.
Just the
Time to
the
get
texture and the layering and the lighting right there. I mean, it's not only good direction, but ooh, a little popping though. But man, that was a gorgeous shot. You don't see that too often in real-time
He was supposed
cutscenes.
to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car. So where's the deputy?
I've not
He's
played
right
Enshrouded,
there.
Eric. No.
I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Oh, so I think this was the demo that they were
Memorizing. Swallowed up by the
they were rocking with before. Hold on, I'm fixing something, y'all. All right, here we go. Ah,
I should take a look at that map.
Andrew, thanks for coming through. All right, I don't know how well this is running because they don't have a frame rate counter on, but it's beautiful so far. Let's get some hype moving. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited to check this game out. Andrew, thank you so much for the first sub of the night. Sporting content creators. Be sure to tag me in chat, everybody else. FM3, Fran, say my name. Otherwise, tag me at FM3. Thanks everybody for bringing the hype. Very excited about this one. I know folks are worried about spoilers. We're minutes into this. This looks like the demo that they've been showing. I would suspect that if you just watch like the first hour, you know, I wouldn't, but I'm intolerant. But I would think if you just watch the first hour, it's like, it's not even going to come close to spoilers. But Andrew, thank you for 42 months supporting me, supporting content creators. Imi from Dubai, if I remember correctly, on a 2-month streak, 7 months. Thank you so much. Imi resubbing. And Brother Stills with 25 months of subbing. Tier 1 subbing. Thank you so much. Over 2 years. Her partner isn't Max Payne Monster Dunk because they don't own the rights to Max Payne. 2K, I believe, or Rockstar, I forget. But, you know, basically 2K owns the rights, I think. So Sam Lake it can't be his face, but it was maybe inspired by Sam Lake. I honestly don't know if that's the case. Is that true? Maybe. Sam Lake. Yeah, I mean, Lake, in the original game, you're right. Lake's face was used to bring Max Payne to life. Huh. Yeah, you know, I didn't know that or forgot. But there was a mod that put him in the game, I think. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look but check that. But they can't own his face outright, but we are going to get this moving. Bloodborne, yo, what is up? I'm glad I got to catch you right at TwitchCon for just a few. I did see you right. Man, it's such a blur. We talked, right? We did. Oh, man. It is just a blur. Thank you so much for coming through. And I hope you had a great stream. I know you... Oh, Return to Moria. I've heard good things about that. We got a quick 30-second ad break coming up, and then we are moving forward. Thanks, everybody, for bringing the hype. This is literally the first minutes of the game, so you don't have to worry about spoilers around here. People just getting the hype going. In fact, I'm going to walk around and take a little look at the lighting. You know, we might increase the textures, but I'm a little wary until the action's going. It's running very well on my PC here, but... All right, ad break's almost done in 10 seconds. Want to say thank you as well to Amy for gifting a sub. Can we get a shout out for Bloodborne? Did we get that? I think we did. Yeah, somebody just did the shout out. Check out Bloodborne. We were hanging out briefly at TwitchCon. Definitely go give them a look. Thanks, Amy, for gifting a sub. Thanks for supporting. Let me know what I missed in chat. We're moving forward now that everybody's back from the ad break. All right, let's go. And yes, this is Sam Lake from Remedy. These are epic achievements. Is that as loud for you as it is for me? Goodness gracious.
Could be our deputy.
I can.
Map keys on M. I will have to bind that at some point. Usually I put that on my mouse, just like the ping button or something, but we'll see. We're out here in the parking lot. Okay. Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I have everything cranked to max, Andrew. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying the textures are not on ultra, they're on high. Because that's usually the one that, if you don't have a 4090, like for the amount of RAM. What's up, Fami Corpse? Fami Corp.
You're half right.
Give me a sec to listen in here, folks.
Anderson.
Oh, you know what? This is what I was going to fix, by the way. It was audio. Is there... Yeah, we can bring the dialogue volume up. I'm actually going to crank that to like... Let's see how that is. Because it's definitely a bit low. Interestingly, there is no balance for like the type of audio.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Spatial audio is really good.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton.
Oh, you see Fami Corpse instead of Fami Corp? All right.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Good to know. Thank you, GB, for gifting a sub to Bloodborne. Okay, so there is dialogue choice. Could use briefing. Any witnesses to the crime? I could use
What can you
briefing.
tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
It should be inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing.
Thank you for the hype
around
train level
woods,
1, everybody. Appreciate you.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I'm just going to crank the dialogue. Yeah, it seems like there's room to just crank it up. I like that, yeah, they clearly, depending on what you're listening on, the dialogue they left extra room for. That's good. I've actually haven't seen that.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Perfect for streaming.
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. Can't miss it.
Through the
Everything's
fence,
been closed since the area was fenced off.
down the
The
hill.
store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right, gonna meet
Before we
Deputy
get to the crime
Thornton.
scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Access the case board. Uh-oh. Oh, God. The game crash? Was it running too fast? Hello? Oh, boy. F. Oh, wait a minute.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Maybe that was my
To
bad.
sift through clues
It might
about
have
the case.
frozen
Building
intentionally
the
there and I
Mind Place
missed it.
again for each case.
Could have been
Using
loading
each
this, though.
field office as a model in my head.
We'll see. Too early to say.
The facts are on the board.
You've got goals down here. Hit the control button, bottom left. That's one thing I would need your help with, is our layout, if it gets in the way of anything. But I'm going to keep a close eye on it. I am max settings, Monster Dunk. We are path tracing. We are everything except just no ultra textures yet, because I don't want, stuff like that where it's loading like massive quantities of, I do have high textures. It's basically max settings is the short answer. Path tracing, yes. DLSS frame generation, yes. All right, let's check out the case board.
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Cauldron Lake murders. Victims. All right. We see some of that going on. Caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay, so I can use my keys to move around. You can zoom in and out on things. Just sort of hover over stuff. We've got map, caseboard. Oh, so you can like flip back and forth. I don't think they want me to do that right now. You're free to navigate the caseboard or leave by pressing escape. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, this is a big part, the whole detective thing. Thanks again, everybody, for the hype train. We unlocked some good emotes in there. Feel free to use them in chat. All right, anyway, murder method, slight difference in the murders, bloating only. Commonality in the bodies, but not the cause of death, which was chest trauma. Exposure to water, post-mortem maybe? Bruising on wrists and legs. This is gruesome. Deep gash in the chest. All bodies experienced bloating. This was the Cauldron Lake murders. That is the murder method. The killer profile. Post-tattooing of the bodies. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery. The victims, all reporting missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane was a dentist, stab wounds, bruising, bloating, bruising on the wrists, body bloated, large chest wound. Teacher, store owner, Percy Wolf, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. All right. What's up, Zelmo, gaming medic? I don't know if there's anything else to do in here right now. I mean, I think you can come in here anytime you want.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the game, so be mindful. Oh, what did that say? It went away too fast. I'm guessing it's just like a time thing, right?
Sky.
Oh, or if you want to go in the middle of like getting axed. I see. I mean, it's running pretty well so far. I am tempted to turn on
You putting me in charge.
some more textures, but there's just not enough happening yet.
Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring?
Thanks again, Chibi Kim, for that
what
gift
happens to
sub.
cops who say
To
this is their
Bloodborne.
last
Amy with a
case?
gift sub as well.
Real funny, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. But yeah, welcome in again, everybody. We are in the first minutes. You might get a quick ad
There's
break
your route.
here on
You okay to
Twitch.
jump down?
30 seconds, that's it.
Not that old.
And I do try to keep an eye on that. If anything's big happening, I got 3 snoozes I can use, but we are running max settings, path tracing. That's all the good stuff. DLSS 3.5, frame generation, ray reconstruction. Okay, we got a little info highlight here. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Get it? Mirror Peak. Oh wait, let me zoom? What was that gonna let me zoom? Oh, you can like zoom in on the sign a little bit, but it's all right. Vibes. Vibes. I tell you what, on the next ad break, I should tweet out. Maybe I'll just do it now. Let's find a good shot. I'm just going to tweet out that we're playing. You know what? The shot of the mountain. Yes, that is gorgeous. That's a beautiful shot. Let's go with that. Print screen. Done, done, done. We're gonna do that. What's up? Oh, I thought somebody new came in the chat. That's my bad. All right. Let me tweet this real fast. You know? Let's see. First hours of Alan Wake 2. Let's see. Max PC settings. Path tracing. NVIDIA. DLSS. 3.5. Array reconstruction. Glorious. Okay. Sorry, folks. Let me just make sure this link works. And it does. And we're good. All right, cool, cool. Hopefully I did that right. Thank you for being patient on that. Just wanted to get into the game a little bit before we told people we were here. All right. Unfortunately, I think I was looking up at the sky there. I didn't want to do that. Sub Jess Hinkle. It is Alan Wake Day. Yeah, I decided
place to get murdered.
we'd go for it.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
See what people think or if they leave because they're scared of spoilers.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
We're in the very, very beginning of the game. There's nothing. People died. Got stabbed in the chest. That's basically it. Yeah, this is basically the demo they were showing up. All right, this is the general store.
Deputy Thornton.
Loving the lighting through the trees.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
This guy sounds a little too excited about the bodies behind the store.
FBI, huh? That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, the opening was scary for sure and wild. We witnessed one of the murders. That's right. I forgot to double check. Let's check our case board, actually. Look at that. Boom. Just tabbed right into it. How do I go to the case board again? There it is. I wonder if this guy, yeah. Or no, this is the new body. That's right. They were probably adding one to the board. It's probably not up there yet. We'll see. But yeah, literally first minutes, you know, we're not going to spoil anything.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table.
Oof.
We didn't touch nothing.
So yeah, we played it as this guy briefly and watched him die. Oof.
Thanks, Deputy.
Oh, I commented on his stomach already.
Okay.
Before
Let's start
he
by
died, the
examining
dude
evidence
looked
of honor.
bloated.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
It looks like it. Wrist bound, chest wound, heart
Step
removed.
1. Examine the corpse.
Looks the same vibe. What's the bloating was before when we played? That's interesting. I wonder if they're like prepared.
Body is positioned on the table.
It's adding photos over there on the left side. You want to look at your first key image, you can place it on the case board. Oh, this is interesting. So yeah, before I had thought it had frozen, and that's not the case. Emmy, it looks like your stomach. So wait, C allows Saga, that's me, to see active clues. The key image can be selected and placed on the case board. That's interesting.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
It just auto places it, I guess. Or reality. Okay, yeah, I thought they were going to let you place it anywhere and like somehow try to organize it. I'm like, that seems ambitious. Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line in the investigation. Now the body's been found near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. I do like, yeah, the setup is very heavy so far. In setting it up as like a detective game, you know, a very up close and personal true crime, you know, Fargo. Cool. Consistent with previous murders. It sure seems that way. When key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Vominos. I mean, it's, I don't know if you would want to call it a whodunit, but it's, I guarantee you it's inspired by whodunits. But yeah, it's definitely modern day, yeah, whodunit, true crime, Fargo, etc. Objectives are viewable at the case board with your goals. Yeah, so investigate the crime scenes, what we're working on. You can always look at this if we want. Yeah, that's fast. All right, we can collect clues. They're making it really easy.
Incised stab wound.
So you're just collecting your photos.
Heart removed.
Wrist bound.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Heart removed. Also.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Consistent. I don't know if the killers normally do this. So, newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. I mean, I think you just click on them. I wonder if they go in order.
Oh.
Cargo straps used to restrain. Oh, yeah, that's a different. They're saying what's consistent. Oh, same thing. So that's interesting. Like, I read that differently, which I knew the wrists were bound and the heart was removed. So I didn't even read the bottom, but it's asking you, you know, yeah, it's asking you, is it consistent? Let's see. These are the clues. Yeah. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. I'm trying to press F right now to see if I can back out to cases. No, this is a new line of questioning, so. This part's acting a little weird. It's, okay. It's not placing them anymore. This is consistent, I know. And apparently these are not. I'm trying to back out, and I can't. Newly discovered. Oh, does it want me to grab it?
No.
Maybe it actually wants you to place them. So this is the weird part. That's it wants you to place it on it. Literally place it onto the question. I was trying to put it in place. That's my bad. Kind of. Does seem to put them in an order, which is interesting.
From chest, strapped by the
okay, I get it. You literally have to place it on the question, not try to put them in, you know, the line.
The heart and the straps were left behind.
Because you're gonna have multiple questions later, I think.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
So yeah, was it consistent? Let's see. The clues have resolved the open question. So they're teaching you how to be a detective is what they're trying to do. Let's let that ad break end. Matthew, what's going on? Sorry, took me a second there. I was deep into the, hopefully you're still out there. I was deep in the, you know, detectiving. All right, if you got that ad break, what I was saying is, so you have these open questions. I think it was a different color before. So you literally place it on there and then it sort of auto places them. And then I think you're going to have multiple open questions like this as you get your clues. And it's teaching you to be a detective and to pay attention, which will be interesting. Normally this type of stuff can be very difficult for me on stream. I'm going to have to take this slow because like I'm reading chat, you know, way more than I'm reading dialogue. And like this War Demon coming in. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you supporting content creators, supporting the stream. Over here, Prime subbing on Twitch for 38 months. What's cooking? What is cooking, War Demon? Thanks for coming through. Thank you for supporting. 3 years, 2 months. That's a long time, War Demon. You playing anything? All right, so got it. New questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So yeah, we see in the bottom left are my goals. I think my camera placement is good so far. So learn about the victim, learn about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board or leave and collect new clues. Well, we already know all this. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. So that's sort of new info that they're just trying to... Yeah, actually, you wouldn't know that unless you read this. So... was this murder interrupted is what they're asking. Yeah, so they're putting down some questions. Yeah, murder matches previous cases, but it was interrupted. May find some new leads. So you do want to take a look. You do want to take a look to ask about the killers and the victims. We can go to other cases. This is the only one that we have other than... oh, I see. A murder called... That's how you go to the case drawer. That's neat. Ooh, that's fast. You can go through. And I haven't really read it super close. What's up, Zakruda? Let's see. The victim was reported missing in... I read all these. No, I didn't, actually. I didn't hover over these yet. So the victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. This victim was found in Cauldron Lake, even though they went missing in 2010. Some organs missing. Predation. Man, I'm going to learn all my vocabulary. Is that about being premeditated? Oh no, the preying of one animal on others. The action of attacking or plundering. A plunder. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as the cause of death. This was really recently. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Let's see, bruising on wrists. I'm just going to pay attention to this now, so it's in my mind. Had bruising, some form of strapped down or belted. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim? Question mark. Hard to confirm due to the condition of the body. All bodies were bloating from chest trauma or otherwise. Killer profile, we saw these. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art, maybe. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. The killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. As revealed in the opening, though, a little bit, they...
Who is our victim?
Seem to be...
Who killed him?
At the very least, a cult member.
More clues.
So yeah, the game isn't going to be all like investigating scenes. This is just setting up the tone. I'll be interested to see where it goes.
Hurry. Knock the tripod over.
Yeah, it seems like it was interrupted.
Was it for a camera?
I mean,
someone was drinking beer.
Can't make any assumptions.
Waiting.
All right, we got a few new things in there. We can go put that on the case board. Go to cases, go back to this, and then we've got a few new clues. It says that's for a later question. Good way to handle that one.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Oh, I went to, like that's labeled 4. There's more clues in here. It went a little out of order. Doesn't matter.
Killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I missed that clue last time. Multiple sets of footprints. That's going to be under killers for sure. Jess Hinkle, what up? Gifting over 312 subs. A gift sub to T and Terry's. Thank you very much. Supporting content creators. Heavy blood splatter on the table. It's going to be under the victim, right? No? That would be under the killers, huh?
Boot prints.
Heavy.
Indicating multiple killers.
That one's a tough one.
Party.
Heavy blood splatter on the table. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Well, it seems like more than one killer. We know that. Multiple assailants, messy scene. All right, let's talk to the captain.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, sisters.
You probably knew him. He's very excited. Who's going to be discovered by speaking to people as well, examining your surroundings. It'll be interesting to see how this evolves, you know, how much they hold your hand versus, you know, light things up. Or I wonder if any of that's under gameplay. Let's just double check. Controller, aim assist. No, we're not doing any of that. We're literally on mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, turn tutorials off. Actually, this is a dangerous one. Sometimes you turn this stuff off and it doesn't work the way that you thought it was going to. So. The future, what's going on? Sorry, it took me a second. Oh, man.
So you knew our victim.
It's Monka S. This
Didn't
game.
recognize him in his current state.
Yeah, Famicor, the
Yeah,
investigation stuff's kind of neat.
a
I'm
few times at Quantico.
curious about the pacing of it all.
Worked many cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
A deduction is available. That's what happened after he got fired. Actually, before I'm going to go into my cases first because, let's see. Nightingale went off the deep end before the FBI fired him. So that was something that happened to our victim there. And then we also got, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Brightfall 13 years ago. Worked for the FBI.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So yeah, it was a messy scene, multiple footprints. So was it premeditated or spontaneous? There is the camera. You got those beer bottles there. Looks new, brought by the killers. Why? Is it for a camera? Some weird snuff film? I don't know. I'm gonna think not. Cooler and beer bottles were there.
Planned for the murder to happen
They were
here,
just hanging out.
passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
This game is not like
Why
Heavy Rain
Nightingale?
and Terry's. No.
He's been missing for 13 years.
It would share in like investigating and
Why
having
here?
conversations, but
Why now?
really it's just an adventure game in some aspects. They call it a survival horror, and we shall see.
Profiling.
Definitely the
Get
opening
into the
was survival
subject's
horror.
head. See what they saw.
You know, this is from the makers of
What they
Control,
felt.
Max Payne,
Use whatever I
Quantum
know about them to guide my intuition
Break,
to a revelation.
you know.
Piece it together.
You there organically, Jess? I mean, is that true, or did you hear me mention the future and then got confused and thought, let's see. But yeah, you would be technically. Well, in a way. So you have inside knowledge. If you saw it through Twitter, though, then yes. Let's see. Using her intuition. I'm just fixing something up here, folks. And we shall continue moving forward. All right. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. So Nightingale, again, had worked for the FBI. That's the guy on the table.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
I don't know if that was a choice.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
She's using her
Some
intuition.
random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Give me 1 sec, Fami. A great question in chat, and you get this a lot. Should I play Alan Wake remastered, by the way, and Control, and all this stuff? I think is cheaper on PC on the Epic Game Store, but at a minimum, get it wherever you can. And there's DLC in Control called, I think, Awe, Alan Wake. I don't know if it's an experience or what, forget, but that was the second DLC. So yeah, if you have the time, you should 100% play them all and pay close attention. I wish that I had the time or made the time, and is that what, you know, people would want to watch? Because that'd be a really cool experience if you can do that. So I don't think you're gonna have to. So I guess we're deducing a couple things.
Nightingale
Let's see.
has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay. Another clue. Again, if you're just tuning in, like, this is teaching you how to do all this stuff. I expect there to be a lot right now because they don't want you going forward and not knowing, you know, how to do this. It's interesting. It's very well presented. It's got a lot of, like, you know, like how it queued up to go exactly to this question. It wasn't like it sent us back to the board and we were like, what do I have to do again? Not that I would have minded, given the presentation is so good, but it's like teaching you. Victim came from Cauldron Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came. This is using intuition. Came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where's he been? I mean, his body was bloated. That one is suspicious and confusing to me. 13 years. Why surface now? Yeah, I mean, that's a weird, yeah, a wild thing that happened. Like, the guy was all, like, bloated and shows up after being, you know, missing, I believe, for 13 years.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just,
Okay, y'all. This guy's gonna get himself killed.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
So yeah, this is
Nightingale came up from that direction.
like the first 30 minutes of the
lake.
game. Pretty much a
Probably
detective
looking for
tutorial.
shelter. Safe.
Setting the stage.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
She thinks that Nightingale guy,
It's not that
like,
complicated.
walked up from the lake.
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night.
Well, here you go.
Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Beautiful. Footprints.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
What's up with the, yeah, the torn reality? Well, because this is just part of the book, maybe? Is that? Yeah, I think so, right? I don't know. No spoiler. I can't even remember at this point. Okay. Let's see what else we see.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Also, yeah, Jess, I have it set to normal.
Message.
So right now, that's somewhat expected behavior.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Yeah, basically, Jess, it results in better quality, and so until there's like actual pertinent real-time need there, that was sort of, yeah, just a choice. Basically, until it's a need, I'm not going to worry. We'll get better quality that way. Let's see.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. No. Pretty good mug. So yeah, we got some new profiling clues. I actually am surprised how much there is.
We
Wow.
found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
And for an autopsy. Why is there a notification on the case board? Oh, because I have more things to put down now. That's right. Let's see. Footprints emerging from under the rock. Yeah, where'd the victim come from? That's what this is all about. What? He walked through a boulder? It doesn't make sense. Trail's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. It doesn't make sense. It came out from under that boulder. It's just dead end. It just ends. Fake Face. Alan Wake is actually $60. It's a $60 game, but it's cheaper on the Epic Game Store on PC. It's only $50 on PC because of the exclusive deal with Epic and them wanting you to use their store. Whether it remains that forever, who's to say? Anything else here? What do we got? Nightingale has something inside of him. That's probably that. We need to examine the body. And then reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with them.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Johnny Dark, which notification was loud, by the way? Like, louder than my voice? We're still adjusting the audio, so. All right, what do we got here? This is the message that we just read through. The victim was one of their own. FBI. Where'd this message come from? No. It was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Great name for a mystery. Gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. When the FBI showed up? And then, oh yeah, that's right. That's what we were saying in the car. We were like, that's weird. This happened on the day we got here. And then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths resembling beyond the threshold. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. My bad. Reading these words felt like a message was a message. Huh, what? Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on? An invitation, how could they? Yeah, I almost need to read like the real scribbled one. An invitation, how could they not accept the sheer audacity of the impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? Yeah, we've been in investigation mode for a while here. Manuscript pages. Okay, that's what we were just looking at. Got it.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Inventory time. That's gonna get a little blocked. Maybe I need to put it on the my camera on the right side, huh? No, we'll wait. A little early to say. Let's keep an eye on it. All right, we gotta go check the body out.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too
I don't
late.
think I can really equip that
I'm
yet.
already
so.
hooked. I need the next chapter. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. I think they would clean the Witch's Hut up, you know? It's not very tourist friendly. Maybe they thought they'd get turned into a toad. Not seeing much. All right. I think I got off track is what happened right there. We want to do that. Let's go talk to the deputy. That's interesting. You can just go off the beaten path, though. Oh yeah, my map. Derp. Yeah, it's down, around to the right. Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Look at that
This
lighting.
whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
made
my
it
daughter.
back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Fake Face, if you're still out there, by the way, I have no idea about Metal Gear Solid Remaster. You know, that's a ways in the future. Oh, wait, the Master Collection. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the remaster of Snake Eater. But in short, same answer. Just too many games.
Deputy.
Too many things to play.
To town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Tough to say.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
But yeah, if you're just tuning in, I mean, we're basically in the first half hour. It has been longer, but I've been playing this pretty slow, talking to y'all, reading through everything,
At the diner, right?
looking at things slowly because it's gorgeous.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Return to Bright Falls. Take the car back. Shortcut key. The gate. Beautiful. Oh, so that's in my items. Oh, I didn't have to equip it, though. That's nice.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute
Oh,
lodge
yeah,
we
it'd be
got
tons of
surrounded.
fun, Fake Face. I could
We should
name
go
like
for
a
a hike
dozen
when we get a
games that
chance.
would be fun.
Now you're just being
That's the
mean,
problem.
Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly
It's really about
up
what
to the
people want to
task,
watch,
but
you know, which
hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not
is everything.
a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much
Everything
stuff
and
this
nothing.
gruesome.
All at once.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
Gotta have that.
Record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart?
He's
just to
trying to
throw
run.
it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Whoops. Whoops. Only I could break the game right now, by the way. I got caught on that log, man. Caught on a log here. Just seeing it. Yeah, it is under my items. We gotta I probably should move my let's move the camera to the other side. I think that's gonna be a better experience for us. And then not block as much. But we'll keep an eye on like where the goals show up and all that fun stuff. Always work in progress is what it is. I have a feeling that's going to block some goals and stuff, but we'll see. I could actually put it where I had Cyberpunk 2, which was on the top, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, so I gotta like click and then use it. Okay. Little mouse and keyboard issue here. very immersive, though. I mean, the fact that they just have you walking and talking after just investigating. It's very, yeah, steep hike that way. I mean, moments like this always make me where it's like, am I gonna be able to come back here? Take a quick look. Oh, just a different way through. I gotta be cool. Hope I don't hurt myself.
Here we are.
He's probably like,
Let's
that was
head back to
unnecessary.
town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, see, like, on this side of the screen, it's gonna like, I might actually need to put it like up top. Kind of like how I've been doing Cyberpunk. We'll see. But yeah, I think it's gonna cover her up too much, right? That's obnoxious, right? Can't be the only one thinking that way. Yeah, that's bad. What do y'all think? Let's see here. Let's look at the board again real fast too and get a sense. Yeah, that side's not gonna work. It's like way too close to her. I don't like that. Case board stuff. Honestly, I think it'll work well up there. That's where I had Cyberpunk at, so yeah, let's pull that up and then see how weird this feels. But, you know, it's just streaming stuff. Wow, that is really in the way of other things, though, isn't it? If I do that. I can do 2 different layouts is what I can do, but not liking that. Not liking it. It's going to be a problem. Let's see how crazy that looks. That's going to be pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just going to have to cover up the inventory on the right because this is going to be like crazy to have that there. It only makes sense in the context. So I think what we need to do is go back to where I was, which was all good overall. And then I'm going to have an alternate layout for if I ever am going deep into my
favorite shape?
inventory and such.
Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Oh,
Yes,
she's
you
telling
do.
jokes. Look at that. We discovered something. Look at that. Yeah, right is good, but then what we can do, yeah, boom, we can have this. If I need to. Yeah, there we go. That'll be if we need a little more. So the reason I did that was this here. Hold on. That way you could at least see, you know. Well, for this one, actually, sorry, folks, then we'll move forward. It is important. This one I could do over here briefly. Like, if I decide, yeah, we can move things around. That's fine. That's a good secondary if we get ourselves into trouble. It'll keep you guessing, which is also good. All right, so yeah, check our latest stuff. We got to return back to Brightfall. Okay. We get the drive. A little burnout.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but
Love the lighting.
I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
What's up, Papaya?
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, the game has, as I put it, a smell to it. Made famous from my impressions of Red Dead Redemption on Kind of Funny Gamescast. Probably. Could have been on Games Daily as well.
The diner's just up the waterfront.
Definitely got a
Should keep
smell
the
to it.
sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Go. Dude, that's creepy. That's creepy. What? Wow. It's like they're listening to me. Holy crap. All right, let's see. So, yeah, we can go to the case board if we want, and we need to interview witnesses at the diner. God, it's so tempting to just, like, run around town. This reminds me of SnowRunner a little bit, to be honest with you. God, it's gorgeous. It's running great. I mean, maybe I should turn on max. Like, I don't think I'm going to get a crash or anything. It seems very... You know what I need to do? Yeah, we're going to put on ultra. Oh, wow. Look at the difference, too. You can see it in the background. It's... Well, kind of. Let's see how that runs. And then on my end, I am going to pull up my task manager. Just so I can kind of see what it looks like from a GPU perspective. Pretty good. Sorry for the delay here. There we go. All right, this is the lodge. We got to go to the diner.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
It's making me thirsty for coffee and hungry for some seafood breakfast.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect really.
I'm gonna go check something out.
So the diner. Oh, I don't have the Bright Falls map yet. This is the lodge. Blind as a bat. Where's the diner, baby? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you know what I just realized? Like, I didn't set any max, like, frame rate or anything like that, so...
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
All right, I gotta... Speaking of which, I'm not getting coffee, but I am going to refill my water. And then I will be right back. So let's enjoy the views. What would be a good view here? I think the diner looks really nice. Big fan. Big fan. All right, we'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Thanks for joining in tonight. You get an ad break while I'm away, and that's the way we like to do it around here. If you're here on Twitch, that is. All right, be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back with more Alan Wake. All right, folks, give me one more sec. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. We're getting back into more Alan Wake. If you're just tuning in, definitely there's no spoilers here, and we're very early on, like pretty much just like the tutorial at this point. So lots to see. Just kind of learned how to be a detective. And then I turned up my graphical settings to see if we could handle it. So that'll be the next question too. So far, so good, man. DLSS frame gen and everything. Beautiful. It's hard not to just stop and stare at this game. Yeah, FamiCorp. Been pretty sweet so far. Whoops. I pulled out my flashlight, and I'll be honest, I don't know how I did that. Oh, the E button. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. I'm impressed by reflections. What's up, Neverender? Okay. Resume game. I pressed the wrong
Nice to
button.
meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm with
Agent
Sam
Saga
Lake on that
Anderson.
one.
This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker.
Or Alex, I
And
should
let
say.
me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
What's up, Neverender?
Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were witnesses.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
It's all right. Take your
We've looked
time.
through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So I was fixing something, chat, so I could have that other camera angle if we need it. Here it is. 3. That's where that is. Oh, okay. Let me see if this works. Should be our other angle if we need it. Okay, I already hit assigned that. Look at that. All right, it's current goals. Interview the witnesses at the diner. Got it. I got my flashlight out, but it's not having any effect right now. That's... Oh, it is. It's super subtle because it's daytime. Wow.
Hey, how you doing?
Dang, yeah, the atmospheric lighting here is just gorgeous.
This is exactly why I hate small towns. Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Yeah, so the Bookers interrupted the murder, I
Excuse
believe.
me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Like you didn't see the
Are you the
FBI
Bookers?
coming? What's up, Token?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
I mean, the beginning of the game actually has been 85% being a detective, which is interesting. It's curious to see where this goes. But a lot of setup happening right now. So to recap without spoiling, somebody came out of a lake, which you start naked and afraid, basically, and you get murdered when you see it from that perspective. And then it takes you into being FBI here and learning to be detectives, Fargo-esque, true crime-esque detectives, and crime board and all this stuff. And that's kind of where we're at, interviewing people, getting clues. How that will segue into action and stuff is going to be interesting to see, and how often, you know, you do that versus like action and storytelling. First, yeah, tell me what you saw.
So what did you see in the woods?
Gosh, this is gorgeous.
Naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives.
You'd think we would have got some of these details.
Cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Like they're eating cherry pie. I don't know, after that description, if I'm like, you know what? Man.
Oh, I could go for some cherry pie right now after those murders.
Murder pie. All right. Let's see. Why were you at the lake? And why are you eating cherry pie? That's the question. That's the question, Jimmy.
I'm a writer.
Somebody clip it.
True crime. We're here from
You
New
need
York,
the clip.
doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Oh, Alan Wake went missing here. Oh.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The future, you don't even know anymore.
The knives aren't enough.
You're asleep when all the craziness happens now.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree."
She should be asleep right now, man.
And then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Cult of the Tree, and we do know that's where he like walked out of. Let's go to the crime board, Jimmy. The Bookers.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Why is she psychic? Is she a witch? It's a little more than intuition.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say
Good morning,
the
GDO.
rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
This game wants to make me stay up all night by drinking a bunch of coffee right now and looking at the clues. It's got a vibe for sure.
So you found something there, right?
Busted.
A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
How
How'd
did
you know
put
that?
that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
I took a photo.
Keep that thing to me.
Thanks.
That's a great reaction face right there.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought
thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby.
Yeah, I like that one with the classic diner outfits and everything.
How are you?
Such a cool vibe.
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
This is getting creepy.
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Didn't she say Saga?
So?
Good morning, Helvetica. We get some Oh Dear Diner coffee. The Bright Falls blend. All right, we got some new clues. Examine the Nightingale's body. So yeah, you don't have to go in there when you get that stuff. I feel like I need to make a habit of it.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Murder cult.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all
Yeah,
very
see, she did know her name.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I don't know that that's a weird thing to say that your daughter drowned. That's a little more than that was weird. She's a space case. All right, we got to go to the morgue's examination room.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, we get the Bright Falls map right here. Yeah, I'm going to switch between controller and mouse and keyboard. We'll see how I feel. I always like the camera to be real smooth. It's too jolting for me personally to be playing mouse and keyboard. I wonder how many people do that. Because I would do it regardless of streaming, but that's even one more reason. Out of curiosity, is there anybody else out there who, when you're playing games like this, I was just playing Cyberpunk, and when you're just walking around, you're not like aiming or doing precise menu stuff, etc. I just way rather have analog, you know, smooth camera and walking and stuff. So I switch to controllers. Anybody else do that?
I'll be right with you.
Then you
sir.
go back.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Stay alert. That's an awesome poster. Shh. Stealing your wallet. And look at all the details. Oops.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Trying to figure out
Patience, please.
what would be. Okay, that's the evidence board. How do you do the how do you get to your inventory from? Oh, it's Y. Okay. Oh, but you can't walk around when you pull up your inventory. That's interesting. Oh no, you can't regardless. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we got to examine Nightingale's body. So that phone ringing is Somebody gonna answer that? I can just look at his mail. Kill the Joe. Make some mo. It's the third time this week I come in for the late shift and there's no coffee. You take the last cup. You brew a new batch. That's from the sheriff. This is September 2023. Present day, basically. Fading between these messages is freaking me out, though. What's going on, Pope? Yeah, this game is, it's gorgeous, for sure. Well, I gotta go down to the morgue. Oh, they're waiting for me over there. Okay. Yeah, I like the posters. God, look at the lighting.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the
We just got this tape.
We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
So I think you can rewatch these tapes. I think it just added no coffee straight to jail.
Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted...
I like the stilted acting. It's so on point.
Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
I wonder if these are Finnish actors
Elderwood National Park.
doing English accents.
Clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Pretty brilliant. GS Hinkle, thank you for 3 months of tier 1 sub. To Gorax, thanks for supporting the stream.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition.
Yeah, Malone, I thought they said it was all like Finnish actors and stuff, right? But you can tell a little bit. Just the way they speak is a little bit on point. I mean, I couldn't do a Finnish accent, that's for sure. All right, we do got an ad break coming up in 50 seconds. We're going down to the morgue, but before that, I'm going to just poke around this room because it's gorgeous. They're having a meeting in here. I'm like, oh, what's up? Gorgeous. So yeah, I think that got added to like my inventory there. Whoa. What's up, Betamax?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home.
If they could update control, that would be amazing.
I guess
DLSS,
you guys don't have that
Ray
problem.
Reconstruction. I bet you it's on their list.
Between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this.
But the problem is it's a lot of work
Examinations. Yes.
from the lighting department. Because it's really, I assume, relighting everything. It's not, you can't just flip it on. They gotta, and then they gotta go through and test everything. Yeah, like right there as an example. What is that?
I can't say I feel the same.
It's doing something a little weird. So we're down in the morgue area. Should have an ad break coming up. Before I cue the clues from the morgue, I'll wait till you come back. It's only 30 seconds. Got our cult necklace. Interesting. She's like, can break into the evidence room. Yeah, Malone, exactly. Like an exaggerated, hey, everybody, I'm an American. You know? I totally get it. All right, we are 17 seconds away from folks coming back from... Did that thing just move? No. I think I imagined it. Not like in a, it's supposed to be that way, but... Man, lighting is just gorgeous. I don't know what's going on with that shadowing right there, though, but still. Pretty amazing. If you got that Oh, it did move. Oh, dude, it did. Okay. I didn't think it was supposed to be a scary effect. I bumped into it with my shoulder. What? Why does that have physics on it? What? The water station also has physics. Like, just for bumping into it? That's wild, dude. Might just be an interaction on that one, but... Control already has ray tracing. Yeah, I know that. Mm-hmm. But it's pretty early implementation. It needs an update. Right, beta. So what were we... I thought you said ray reconstruction. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, to go back and do frame generation and ray reconstruction, it doesn't have frame regeneration, I don't think.
I can't get through this.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of work. Like, path tracing, that is. With ray reconstruction and all, you know.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Yeah. He's looking worse than before. Oh, man. Yeah. Doesn't help that I'm watching The Haunting of Hill House at the same time I'm watching this. No spoilers. Old man PP Betamax? I mean, it's not only that. This dude's like bloated and...
What was the cause of death?
You know, I'd be honest. Yeah, I don't know what happens to your penis when you die. Does it get like smaller? Does it shrivel up? I don't know. Good question. Important questions here. Let's go to my intuition. Somebody's going to look it up. Let me know, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on, you know, where you're already at with it. Maybe you're a shower or a shrinker when you die. That's the question. It's the question. That's the question, Jimmy. All right. Yeah. I would think with no blood flow, you know what I mean? I just wanted to help this guy out because, like, people are quick to judge, you know? You get out of the pool, you die, and everybody's like, wow, you got a small penis. I mean, cut the guy a break. All right. He had his heart taken out by some cultists. All right. For real. Defensive wounds. We got that. What's going on, B-Ruff? Good to see you again. I caught you for sure on that IRL stream. Thanks for coming through. Maybe rigor mortis would help.
This looks like text.
Well, yeah, it's a good question.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
So yeah, we know that they're leaving some tattoos.
They did leave something inside his chest.
So yeah, this was the big question.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Oh, so he got put back into water after he died. But he came from the lake too, which is interesting. Yeah, thank you very much, B-Ruff.
Can't make it out.
Writing.
Got to work hard for it.
How'd they manage that?
Yeah, so if you haven't seen it yet, this is the whole investigation board stuff. It's very detailed. Yeah, I mean, you can quick load into this at any time, just literally pressing tab on mouse and keyboard. Technically, we're still supposed to be examining, but we can get in, go to the case board here. So now we've got a new
What Nightingale's body can tell us.
line that's happening. All right, so did we learn anything from the body? Yeah, we sure did. The big question was the heart, which actually there's a legible, or not the heart, the chest cavity. Let's get to the heart in a second. Chest was ripped open and there was something visible inside. You know, was that the cause of death or did it come before or after? But yeah, there's a tattoo or something on there. Could be ritual writing. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Then you got smudged text under the victim's skin.
Think.
Oh, it wants me to answer. So what happens is it starts to unlock more questions, and then it's like up to you to like kind of think a little closer. So you're like, well, There's ritual writing, so there's smudged text under the victim's skin, so that's more ritual writing, probably.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted.
You know it, B-Rough. Set your notifications.
Marked before removal.
Heart can't have been marked before removal, really. It's too smudged to read. And it's got defensive wounds, maybe.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, so you can collect these television ads. We just got this. You can watch. You get the. Oh, hey, these ads are brilliant. Love them so far. All right, let's see what's in his chest. Prepare to be grossed out. Sound effects. God dang.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Rest in peace, Weenus.
Rocket is back. Oh my god.
No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show
me the clicker.
That was unexpected.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Couldn't see her. He threw her into bright light. They're all about.
I'll make you pay.
You know, if you think any of that sounds too loud.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected. They're going to teach you this mechanic before you get in guns blazing. Big thank you to Jess Hinkle. We've got an ad break coming up for 30 seconds. So let me say it fast. 5,000 bits. Huge. With the text-to-speech about the Weenus. Thank you so much for supporting. Bits and tips go 100% to creators. New badge. Huge new badge. I don't think you were showing it off, though, Jess. Oh, no, there it is. Wow. Yeah, that's a rare one. The lime green bits badge. GDO says not too loud. B-Ruff also supporting the stream, coming in with over 2,000 gift subs. Gift sub going out to K Gold. Thank you for coming through. But yeah, let's get into it. We got a quick 30-second ad break you might be getting while we're doing this. If you Prime sub or sub, you won't get any ads around here. But if and Twitch Turbo, of course, supports it. And we got some hype coming in anyway, so we're gonna say our thank yous and then continue forward. What else? We got Firecloud coming in with 6 months, 2-month sub streak. Thank you very much. Is it waking time? Did you just wake up, Firecloud? Thank you for coming through. Jess Hinkle says hype train for the Weenus. You are obsessed with the Weenus. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. Thank you for those 5,000 bits, though. Your Weenus obsession has led to great creator support. I'll leave it at that. And B-Ruff, thanks again for that gift sub too. All right, you should be back from that break. Let's get into the light. Yeah, the audio in this game's wicked.
Get into the light now.
This is going to be interesting.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall.
I'm going to pause that for a second because we got a bunch of hype coming in. That dude is all over us. Thank you, everybody. Everybody loves the Weenus table. Really brought out the sudden hype. Thank you all very much. GDO with 5 gift subs. Jess Hinkle with 5 gift subs. Again, after Firecloud subbing for 6 months. B-Ruff, tier 1 gift sub going out to K-Gold. Jess Hinkle, 5,000 bits. Bits and tips go 100% to creators. Thank you for supporting content creators. B-Ruff now gifting 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. We will be continuing with the show here. We got a background color change request. So we've also got that cooking. It's a lot of channel points here on Twitch. To set the mood, dark purple, says K-Stims. All right. All right, we got that done as well. Thank you very much. Thanks everybody for the hype. Again, B-Ruff with another 5 gift subs there. So generous, Fami. Exactly. Hope I didn't miss anything in chat. Okay. Hype train level 4, just like that. That's 2 hype trains tonight. Thank you all very much. You know, you always worry about playing games like this. So, love to see the support, obviously, because I love games like this. So, I'm all about it.
Get it back.
Man, the sound work in this is excellent. What's up, Blast Off? Safe havens will restore some of your health. So is light a safe haven? If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
To where? Guess we're moving. Oh, we got the gun, baby. You can aim. I know how to do that. We know how to do that. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ah! Whoa! Thank you, Helvetica, supporting the stream. Oof, that was the tutorial chapter pretty much. So we had a bunch of hype right there, which was good, but might have blocked a little bit of us shooting that guy in the face. Thank you very much. Achieving a level 5 hype train. Very rare moment. Thank you, Jess Hinkle, for another 5 gift subs, kicking us over that top. Looks like we're at the beginning. Little opening credits, perhaps. It's pretty cool, but I don't get DMCA'd. Thank you again for all the support. This is just saying continue. What's up, Dizzy Stick? Is it true I'm the reason we have Smash Bros? Definitely not. Nintendo is the reason we have that. Oh. So I pressed the spacebar. I thought that was gonna just keep like playing. It's kind of a weird like little interlude end of the chapter, but
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
what if we can go back and listen to that?
Just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, like how are they gonna react to the fact that this dead dude without a heart just woke
Somehow
up
we need to
and
make sense of this.
plays like a show book? Yeah, it's exactly what it's supposed to. No, I don't get scared easily, but there's jump scares, so. Thank you again, everybody, for the hype train. Huge hype. Jess Hinkle, Helvetica, B-Ruff, GDO, Firecloud, for massive support right there, kicking us into a hype train. Very high level of support. Thank you all for helping make this possible. Be sure to check those leaderboards. Jess Hinkle, top of the leaderboards with 5,000 bits. T and Terry's 100 bits. Thank you very much. Jess Hinkle, 14 gift subs. B-Ruff, 6. GDO, 5. Helvetica, 5. Dr. Potato, Emmy, Chibi Kim with a few gift subs as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's investigate. I mean, the first thing I would say is we were attacked by a dead man. I mean,
explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
in case Tim, thanks again for that background color change.
Well, I'm glad
Using
you were the one
a
to
ton of
say
channel
it.
points for that.
Now we can figure out a way forward.
Yeah, what happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
This has got Scooby-Doo vibes.
More than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
You can hear that high-pitched fluorescent bulb sound.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
That's wild.
These pages are important.
That
Breaker dropped one before he
high
disappeared.
frequency buzz. It freaked me out because I thought it was my freaking ears buzzing. Like, oh god. What's up, Watsonaga? Welcome back. Always good to see you. Hope things are well. All right, so that was the end of chapter 1. If you just tuned in, I mean, it really was, yeah, very tutorial focused. We had big things that just happened there at the end of chapter 1, which we'll be investigating right now. I didn't realize this person's dead. And yeah, thank you all so much for the hype train. We made it to level 5 hype train. Huge support. And Watsonaga with the big badges. No stranger of huge support. Choo Choo MFers at 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Watsonaga. Always appreciate you. But you're always free to lurk. Enjoy a bourbon and enjoy your evening. Kick back, man. Thank you so much for coming through. It's great to see you. And another 5 gift subs. You got like 10 seconds if you want to get over to the next hype train, but no worries. It's massive to go above level 5. So thank you all so much. Oh yeah, happy Friday, Watsonaga. Cracked a cold one. Hope you had a good one. Sorry, this just staring at this dead person here. Watsonaga down to the last moment, attempted to get us over that level. I appreciate that effort. You know, as you know, I'm usually not gonna, usually not advertising the hype train like crazy, because I want y'all to take care of yourself. And that was huge. So trust me, that's huge. 32 subs, 7,000 bits. Thank you all for helping make this possible right here on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
No, you guys did plenty. This is massive. Thank you so much.
Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
There's a lot of weenus hype happening, so don't worry. Yeah, really it all started when we looked at a bloated dead dude on the table with a cavity in his chest. And I was asking, what happens to your weenus when you die? That's what kicked off the hype train. Clip it and ship it. All right, we got some new clues. We hit the control button here on mouse and keyboard. I am playing on controller as well, just for like when I'm exploring around. So I'll be confused. Figure out where Nightingale went. Nightingale, the dead dude that freaking got up off the table. I don't know what my other controls are yet. Ooh, a health kit for later.
Must be locked from the other side.
Love a good flashlight in the game, and man, Remedy's one of the best.
It's not opening.
Jeez. Dude, I shot that guy in the face. Where'd he go? Looks like you're about to crack a cold one too by the look of this, Morg. Exactly. Dude, I can feel, not feel, I can hear the pants like whooshing. The slacks, you know? Man, the sound work in this game is something else. For just like regular old stereo as well, you know? Locked from the other side. Well, I think I gotta go to my little evidence case board here and put some things on here. We got a new line of questioning.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Hey, Crafty. Yeah, he just gets up off the table. He's not far behind. I mean, I'm in the very beginning of the game, playing very slow. You know, we've been playing for 2 hours. I'd say I pretty much like 1 hour worth. Jess Hinkle gifting a sub to Crafty Gamer Lady. Thank you very much, Jess Hinkle. Crafty Gamer Lady will enjoy that, I'm positive. All right, Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the F is going on here. Let's see what else we got in here. We got some pages. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was taken there. Let's see. So let me put this anywhere. Victim came from, anything else. Yeah, this is under the anything else. No. Really? I mean, it happened in here, but you know what? I think I need to, yeah, exactly. Find some evidence, yada, yada, yada. I'm missing a few things to push that line forward. Yeah, is it odd? The buzzing of the fluorescent lights is like wild. Stands out. All right, clearly missing something. Can I talk more to him?
I can't force it open.
Dude, come on. How could I be missing this sort of obvious clue? No spoilers. Turn my light off for a sec. I think discombobulating about this. Oh, maybe this is a point where I can actually use. No. I was gonna say where I can use my items or something. But I was going to say it's discombobulating in the sense that I killed him here, you know. And then you see some quick flashes.
I can't get through this.
How could I be so stupid? It was all that hype. I got distracted. I feel like maybe I'm missing something in the case board. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. Oh yeah, because I can put more pages here. I see. We did pick this up. I forgot I had done some other investigation. So that goes to show you, I mean, you can wait to do this, but like when you get new stuff, you probably want to look. It's pretty good at like notifications, you know, like telling you where stuff is, but sorry, I'm fixing something, chat. 1 second. Okay, yes. We do need to figure out where to put this. Booker's described multiple attackers wearing deer masks. Yes, that's definitely in there.
We're dealing with
We closed this case then.
Not a lone serial killer.
Yeah, really good with the presentation. Started a new line here. We just discovered the cult of the tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. To stop a cult, we need to understand them. Cultists wear deer masks. What? Oh. What kind of cult? Where'd you go, deer masks? Cult psychology is part of what kind of cult? It's pretty interesting. I bet you they hired, like, you know, detectives to sort of, you know, walk them through, like, what they normally do with these. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Cult symbols. Oops. Victim of the cult killing became a monster. Cult of Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Cult ritual, what is it? Yeah, we know they take their heart out. Writing is part of the ritual, question mark. And yeah, you can hover over all this stuff to get more info. So you can hover over the photos. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't, which you should do if you're really getting into it. In fact, let me do that. So yeah, we need to understand them. Cult symbol jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership. This isn't subtle. Is it a badge of pride? This is the cult of the tree here. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest, maybe? Don't have an explanation for this. How are they performing rituals to create monsters?
Usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
You can replay the audio on stuff where you got like interview stuff. Oh, that's dope. That is so awesome. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. That was in his chest cavity. Writing has some significance here. Who's involved? Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't think I can place any more of these. No. Okay. Manuscript pages. So we've only read that first one. The autopsy, I wish you could zoom in on this without like clicking on it. I like to read it the way that it is. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. This is the manuscript pages. Nightingale hunted, then scribbled, didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. Light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. The Taken could not see into the bright light. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth, Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. Killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on a far side of the mirror. On the far side of the mirror. What's up, Johnny Dark? Does this explain what happened in the first one? I don't remember the details, but it's a lot of like crossover with, Alan Wake being the writer and experiencing this fiction, and I honestly, I forgot. I beat it. It's been a long time. Definitely the way to do it if you have the time is play Alan Wake Remastered, play all of Control, which is like an aside, but then you get to the DLC at the end of Control, AWE. Alan Wake, it's not experience. I forget what it stood for. But yeah, that's definitely what you want to do. All right, another note. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't, a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach. Or some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster, her job, before he killed again. He'd be inside, waiting for her. So this is predicting the future. We're going to go back to Cauldron Lake, it looks like, and get more into the darkness here. Figure out where Nightingale went. What else we got here? We got the radio. Was this what played at the end of chapter 1, I think? Yeah. I don't get the concept of the cassette. Where'd we... Dope music, though. Hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. Wouldn't surprise me. Pretty sweet. But I'm still searching. I think I'm missing... Wait a minute. Strike Corpa Cop in chat, exactly. Yeah, I've got 2 more. I got to figure out where these go. Okay. Victim of cult killing became a monster. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Yeah, this case is close. So it does bucket it in here. So you say, okay, well, it's definitely part of this. Cult goal. None of these add up right now. I'm like missing questions. Oh, that one was a cult goal. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it. Became a monster as a cult goal, but Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Maybe that's part of the ritual? Yeah. Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. Why? As murder matched the other victims, why didn't they become monsters too? Token herbs, you own control. You never got a chance to playing it. How are they connected? Honestly, like, the world's, yeah, I couldn't explain it because I forgot a lot of Alan Wake, the first one. But you got to play through to the end of the DLC, the second one. And I don't know what that revealed. But don't spoil it for those who didn't play it. If you do talk about it in chat, feel free, but just sort of note, like control spoiler, colon, something like that. Okay. So I think we did as much as we can in there. Whoops. I don't understand why I'm missing here. This game is running like butter. Wow. So I thought going through those might push it forward. It is possible. We'll see. It did not.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Good evening, Corpus, Nightwing. Good night, Tove. The maps are pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing, like, left in this case. The other one is closed, so I'm missing something. Oh, man.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Loose lid on the old salt shaker. All right, I'm missing like something really obvious. Can I talk to him again? I can't. Dude, what am I missing? Hold on. I've been going in circles. I'm sorry. No, we did. Push a few things forward. Let me look at my inventory real fast. Jess Hinkle, thank you for 2 gift subs. One going out to Corpus, one going out to Nightwing for 32 gift subs just this week, just for Alan Wake alone, I think. Thank you very much for supporting the content. Cult of the Tree necklace. Yeah, I know I got that. I got the shortcut thing. Charm bracelet. Made by Logan for her mother. Is Logan my daughter? I don't remember that part. Then nothing else. And then Logan's charm. Increase maximum health. I see. Oh, you can wear charms. I hadn't seen that yet. All right. So, it is unreasonable to me. Like, what am I doing wrong? I gotta break my habit right now because clearly I'm like... I mean, to me, it's like, yo, I want to get through here. Like, it's just not it, apparently. How am I getting stuck here? Like, no spoilers. I've looked at every corner. Maybe I need to read something in my case files that I'm like... It must be in the case files. Gotta be. This case is open. Who's involved? Yeah, that's what's missing, man. Well, there's a lot of stuff missing, actually. That's way too many. Okay. I wonder if, just making sure it didn't, like, uncheck tutorials, which at some point I might want to turn that off, but that's the type of thing that could happen. Feels strangely, like, hidden. What happened to Nightingale? I mean, am I sure I went through all my clues? Feels like the door is broken, you know? Like... Dude, it's like, obviously I want to go to the other side of that. What's going on? Like, it's hard for me to believe it, like, this early in the game they would place a clue like so hidden. It gotta be. I must have overlooked it somewhere. What's up, Naveo? How are those drinks? Conversation. New choices at Oh Dear. My car. Let me change something here. Derp to derp. Like, part of me is like, am I crazy that there's no other clues here, which would, to me, would suggest that I'm missing something in those rooms, like, you know, more stuff to collect. Maybe I need to click on something here. I mean, this is replaying audio, which is awesome.
The ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
I mean, the pages were new. Maybe I missed something. Probably, maybe it tells me right here, right? No. Oh, profiling. I might have clicked on this and maybe I can use some of my intuition here. Yeah, and I didn't do that yet. That could be it. Krusty, we're pretty early in here, but it's pretty dope. It is very detective-y so far. What's up, D? Oh, you got stuck here too. That's good. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally clicked on this.
I carry his words close to my chest.
See, maybe this will push it forward.
Inside, the awful truth.
This would be cool to see again anyway.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
No, we already went through this. Yeah, because it'd be like yellow or a different color. Maybe I need to finish listening to the song. All right, I mean, at this point, if I'm going to get DMCA'd, well, this would be the first one. Oh boy, there's strike through in chat. Yeah, please, no backseats, no spoilers, everybody. Don't make me not read chat. Guess I'm not going to do that for a little while. Yeah, we didn't listen to the whole thing, so... Yeah, it sucks because I played this song a few times. And now I'm like, I almost want to Google, yeah, why this is playing. I don't know. It's not a tipty? Well, I'm not going to read it. I'm going to trust my mod. Yeah, like no backseats either though, whatever. I mean, maybe it wasn't, right? But just avoid anything that's like, oh, you know, try this, do that, you know. Dang, song's a banger. I really feel like it's going to get me DMCA'd. I think it's just like the end of chapter 1 music, which you can go back and listen to the various chapters of music. This is just like, so you're in your mind headquarters or whatever. I'm not really positive. All right, you know what? I have to do like a thorough look is what I'm thinking. Like true detective action here. So I don't know my controls. Like, can I crouch? I don't think so right now. Yeah, maybe they made this like really subtle. Maybe there's something in, yeah, like it would make sense for them to... It's not letting me open any of this stuff, so... Yeah, maybe I can turn the... No. Be very curious to find out what this is. Now I'm using all of my eyes and brain for this. No more chat. Table got flipped over. Cotton ball, gauze action. Better make sure that I can't crouch and that I didn't like miss that. Doesn't look like it. I can't believe I'm stuck on this though. It is surprisingly subtle. It's always weird in games that do this. I mean, if it's intentional, right? Like where it points out like everything to you. And we finished the tutorial chapter. And then, in other words, there's no more highlight for the button that you hit. This would make the most sense to me. Uh-oh. This is definitely bright light, bright light. It might have been from turning the flashlight on and off for me, by the way. It's just I sneeze when there's a sudden dilation change in my pupils. Bright light. This is wild. Yeah, why am I seeing more crossed out things in chat? Well, thank you for the help, K-Stims. I will ask for help if I need it. I'm just going to, again, trust the mods there. Like, I'm not looking for any help. I'll let you know. Could come to that, though. Some... Yeah, this is bizarre. It feels like I can't be the only person to get stuck here. And then you'd think they would have like tested it and been like, yeah, but that's what we want, you know? Like it really has gotten to the point where I'm like, dude, like I'm legitimately like, I looked at everything. Maybe I'm going to look without my light again. You know, it's like really dark. Yeah, I mean, I keep looking at the floor thinking like, okay, I'm not looking at the floor enough, right? This is weird. I know someone at Remedy, a few folks actually, but one in particular I'm going to ask about this once I figure it out, because this seems kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing I keep looking at, thinking like, oh, okay, well, like, why didn't it just let me through there? Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see what this is. This is such a strange choice. It's got to be in the investigation. It's got to be at this point. Like, I think that's the hardest part about this part. Is, you know, you can go on both sides and it's letting you, you know, just investigate and do your thing because you're out of chapter 1, which I like that. I mean, I like that there's no guardrails, but it feels
must be locked from the other side.
Bizarre. So, what's the mission goal? It's just to figure out where Nightingale went, but that could be either side of this. Not, he wouldn't be in here necessarily unless there's something weird, but yeah, I mean, maybe I need to look at more things in my
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
In my mind's eye here.
If only the rest of the bureau.
That photo's amazing.
He is.
That's funny. I'm gonna look at the case board another time here. I think could be something in there, but it's a little weird. Ooh, Irish whiskey. Man, I wish I had some of that right now. Huh. It's either a weird lighting thing or ominous. Case board. All right, let's look again. Yeah, see, I have no more clues. Let's read through this stuff again. We need to understand them. It's a weird spot, y'all. Yeah, I mean, already exhausted all that. So map, caseboard, manuscript pages.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Wait.
Missing here 13 years ago.
Dude, last time I clicked on this...
Turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page.
Wait, do they have readouts for each one of these?
The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation.
Ah, scary
How
Al.
could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them.
Who is that?
They knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah, that's just a full readout.
The autopsy room was a mess.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I don't have to read these.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker.
Click.
Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster.
So I already read these, but I didn't click on them.
You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Didn't even know they did this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
This is
he was there too.
what's supposed to happen next,
Was,
I think.
but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
That didn't really do anything for me, I don't think. So yeah, this is the mind place where I'm thinking, using my intuition, getting stuff done. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. I think... Oh, I think I'm missing something. How is it possible, man? Like, how? I swear, it's going to be amazing to figure this out, because I feel like I've carved every inch. Can't talk to him. Like, unless I'm going to double check. I'm like, can I crouch? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, this feels really strange and now frustrating. Like, I don't... No, Neverender, we don't know what we're looking for, because it's just like, figure out... So I shot the monster in the head, effectively. And again, I'm not asking for y'all's help. Shot him, I had like a wave of terror, yeah, that washed over me, and then got back to... You know, we're in the same spot, but I kind of came to. I killed it right here. I mean, it came down this hallway, but yeah, it's like, find out where the monster went. You'd think that, yeah, you'd like look at the floor and trail of blood or something, but it's... I mean, it is getting to the point where, you know, we might say, okay, somebody knows what this is, because this is strangely, like, unintuitive. I mean, it's hard for me to believe, but that's why I want to keep going at it, because, like, this is the game, you know? So, again, I'm not asking for any help. Can I talk to you anymore? You'd think that he would give you a clue. And yeah, like, you can't... That's the one thing that I'm like, why can't I just go through there? Like, there's 2 doors as well, which... But that was a broken thought. What I'm trying to say is, like, you know, other people are going to go through this. Okay, I mean, this is one thing. I will say I never quite looked at this, but, I mean, that's just a anatomical sketch. I feel like I missed something that he said or something at this point, you know? Oh, no, you know what I'm just realizing? Stuff moves around. What if it covered something up? Like, what if one of these items just accidentally, like, what if it's bad Fran luck? That, yeah, like, some of this physical stuff, like, covered something up. Always possible. Knowing my luck, it's exactly what would happen. Wouldn't that be something? If it was like covering up an item. All right, let's double check that that's not an issue here now that I have fresh eyes. And then, oh yeah, you can move some of these things. I wonder. Yeah, I mean, Nightwing, it wouldn't be impressive in the sense that, like, you can't move stuff around to, like, search for stuff. You know, not really. Can't force it open. Can't use my gun that I'm aware of. No. All right, this is getting extremely tedious, so let's... Yeah, this is just silly at this point. It's hard for me to believe. So it feels like I missed something, but we already... Actually, we heard what he said. So, yeah. Let me look one more time in here, but I think I'm going to take a hint from chat if you know. Ideally, it would be sort of along the lines, but give me a sec, one more sec. This is wild, like, yeah, there's 2 doors.
Can't be opened on this side.
Can't be opened from this side, which to me would hint that it's like, oh, like, yeah, why can't you go through and get behind these dang curtains? Jackie, game seems a bit boring. Where have you been watching it so far? Like, we're just in the intro here, so...
I can't get through this.
All right. So, I'll take a hint from chat. It'd be wild if it was a bug. I'm going to scroll back to... It has something to do with the UI and stuff. Stims, I just want to be sure, because sometimes you're guessing. And usually, I would just say in this case that, yeah, unless you know for sure, I probably won't pull that thread. But I've looked pretty much everywhere. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean... That would be crazy if there was somewhere I haven't looked. You know what I mean, Stims? Like, so I feel like the way you're saying it, you're like, well, there's this corner where I didn't see you look, but like, I mean, I've looked pretty much everywhere, so. Does anyone know, yeah, how to progress this forward? Like, again, the game doesn't even normally like work this way, which is strange to me. Up until this point, like, there was like sort of obvious markers. Yeah, I have looked up. I haven't covered every inch, but I have looked up. I haven't covered every inch, but I did. I already like was looking up and down. I mean, you can also see above you, like. I mean, that'd be crazy if there was like, you know, like a message that you had to shine a light on, but it's not. No, I don't. Is this a loading issue? Like, this is. It'd be wild if this was a bug. I mean, this has been too long, so yeah. I mean, does anybody know? What did that D person say that? Oh no, yeah, that's interesting. D says there's another page that might be covered by some physics. Oh, they're guessing. They didn't know. That's funny. They had the same reaction I did. Oh, you said it has to do with UI, but I already like looked at all of my stuff in here. I mean, my health, I think, is full. I can't imagine it's anything like that. I already looked at my items too. Oh, unless like, no, but the doors opened before. It can't be that. Yeah, the doors were automatic before. Oh, it's in Mindspace. Okay, that's all I need to know. Let's just leave. Okay, so there you go, D. And that's what I'm asking, right? So that's good. That's the way to do it. They say it's in Mindspace. So that helps. I mean, I suspected that. Oh, Jesus.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
I mean, I doubt it's this, but yeah, like maybe it's a hint in here. I think it's important Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. I bet you it's in the case file thing. I swear I clicked on everything. Things get dark. Remember to trust yourself. You won't always be perfect, but I know you'll always be amazing. Yeah, I'm thinking it is in the case files, and then this is a way back out. Yeah. Yeah, but I already looked in here a ton, Corpus. That's the only thing. They give you notifications too. Again, I commented on this before, but it's misleading, right? That they're highlighting things. They're highlighting stuff and things have color coding, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, I did all that, didn't I? We already listened to him.
The ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting.
Sheriff's station discovered. What can I fast travel or something? I already saw that. Where is the sheriff's station? Oh, it's right there. That's where I'm at. Yeah, and this is like...
The cult of the trees behind these murders.
Oh my
This case just became much more
No
complicated.
way, dude. You know the problem with that? Let me explain that to you in a second.
My first cult case.
That is interesting. Let me explain to you, chat, why. Out of all of the good stuff, that is a wild choice. Here's the problem with this. My only problem with this. I actually have no problem with the photo being there. It's because it says case closed. And there's no indicate, like, why would you click on something when it says it's closed? Like your intuition. I mean, everybody's going to do it differently, right? This is one of those examples where, and this is not spoilers at all. So you get these photos, right, which you place on the board, and they are at the bottom. They fan out, and you just select them, and you put them on the board. We got stuck here because we finished this case, and it says case closed when you go to it, and so you think, oh, it says case closed. Like, why would I click on it? It's closed. That's my only. It shouldn't have said case closed until you clicked on it. That would have solved it, because it would have just been a photo, right? Like in this case. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. That's wild. Not a lone killer, but organized group. That's wild. I'll have to give that feedback. They should fix that. D says it took him like 40 minutes. It took me a very long time. I'm surprised that didn't come up in testing. Maybe they changed something. Yeah, no, I get why it is what it is. Like, it's a picture to put on the board, D. But you understand what I'm saying, right? Because it says it's done, it's closed, and the notifications are gone too, which doesn't help. You're just like, oh, I'm done, you know? But that's all good. All right, everybody, give me a second. I am going to use the bathroom and, well, we'll see too. I mean, we'll see if this pushes stuff forward. So, all right, quick break for me. I'll be right back. It's about 1 a.m. my time, so that's fun. Getting late is what I'm saying. I need some rest, man. I've still been catching up from Vegas, but we just got into, like, past the opening chapter, so all right, I'll be right back. All right, let me refill my water, folks. Give me 1 sec. All right. Alrighty. All right, Ave and Helvetica, behave yourselves. All right. Helvetica, that's a disturbing Bruce emote after that sequence of events, of emotes. Okay, let's see if this pushes things forward. Sorry, just coming back to it here. Maybe I can open a door.
It won't open.
Maybe I can talk to the guy. Maybe that's... Oh, maybe it's still in the case files because I closed the other case. Yeah, hold on. This isn't a serial killer, but an organized group. This is case solved. It's like, yo, do I have to click even more? I don't know where Nightingale went. Personal trainer. I don't know what that means. It was weird. Clues number 2. Main case. Clues 2 for the main case. Oh, it gave me 2 new. Oh. It did push this forward. Okay. All right, got it. Saga was back at Cauldron. Wait a minute. I thought I already placed these. Oh, this is also... Oh, it pushed this onto the board. Okay. All right. Where did Nightingale go? All right. He's already back at the lake. These are pages we found. Where did these pages... I've taken... Whatever. We've been going in circles that this messed us up due to some UI stuff, but other than that, it's been fantastic. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to the lake. We read the manuscript. It should have showed up. That's what's so confusing about it. But it's all good. Yeah, like I got those clues a while ago. Yeah, let's go back to the lake.
Nightingale back to Cauldron Lake.
Weird choice there, but
Calls him a Taken.
They are taken.
We need to head over there. Stop him.
Come to fulfill the covenant of his son. Yeah, it basically doesn't let you out of here. Maybe the simple choice
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked?
would have been have him say something, but
Sheriff
whatever.
Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
It is terrible. Dude, I can't believe how long I got trapped in there.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I've only shot like 3 bullets. A lot of detective work so far. But I will say, you know, one thing I liked about the way that played out was it was a very long build up to that sudden amount of like horror and action, which was really nice. So we got to track Nightingale back to the lake.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Interesting, you just
Agent Casey here. Yeah.
walk around town.
The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing.
If I was reviewing the game, I'd totally
agree.
try to walk up that road.
But it's our best lead.
A little different than streaming it. Mayor Setter won't roll over.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
So,
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
welcome back from the ad break. If you did get one, we were just walking down from the sheriff's station. Yeah, there's new choices in these conversations. I am the type that I just saw that. I don't want to forget about it. curious.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's
Oh,
house.
we got a new ad as well.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck.
These ads are great.
Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Man, I want an Alma beer. Crack one open. It's a cozy town, Watsonaga. Come out to Washington or Maine. This is Washington, I think.
Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we
Got a Maine vibe too.
Finnish way.
Finnish lager, there you go.
Bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Pippeli?
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Ah, here's the new conversational stuff. Oh, Maloney, you're still in chat. What is the peepali? Is that something they actually say? Is that just like pee-pee over here? The wee-wee? I'm gonna ask her how we know each other.
Help me out.
This is the lady that was like freaking us out
We know
earlier.
each other.
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That's scary. We don't need that. We don't need everybody wearing the killer's mask. You'd think you'd put a lockdown on that, like, right away. Okay, so you can check your map and see any new combos. Doesn't look like it. We took care of that while we're here. Awesome.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a a weatherman?
Wait, Malona, peepally is the feeling when you're going to get drunk home alone? I thought, or are you talking about what you said? Because like in context, it said use the beer can to hide your peepally. Oh, maybe it's like a double entendre. If that's what you're
Just getting my
saying.
bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Okay, just relax.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was asking what, I didn't even, you might have been responding to someone else in chat. My bad. I was asking about the, if peepally was a word or whatever.
Clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least.
bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Withheld a little info there. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah, it was Moana. The context was in the commercial. It says using a beer can to
The writer
cover
of these pages knows what will happen.
or beep it.
Because they're behind this? Or because they can see what's coming?
So I thought it was just like, yeah, over
Impossible
here
things
with
are happening
pee pee or wee wee.
A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Oof, that's pretty.
To solve the case.
Look at the animation on those little steps. That was really good.
I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Whoops.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hey, you're FBI, right? Are you here about that, murder?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC.
Hardware.
I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Plus,
Wowzer.
My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby.
Federal Bureau of Control. You remember that from
Nothing
Control.
that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just
Yeah,
here
it'd
to
definitely be
make
cool to
repairs.
play all these back to back if you had the
Wiring on
time.
this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
Like,
they grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
good morning, Betty.
Well, I need to get back to it.
Interesting.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. Sorry, I thought I could scroll. It's not one of ours. I fixed it, so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so the, quote, raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Tech.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We got some manuscript fragments out of here. Weapon upgrade. What? What? Oh, that's what manuscript fragments are for. So we've only got 2, I believe. Increase the mag by 50. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Oh, I'd be all about that, baby. All about that. Good stuff. All right, well, now we know it pays to explore and poke around. Dang, the lighting is just gorgeous.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels
Hey, what's up, Unique
really
Technique? Welcome back to the modern
Breaker's
age.
disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Beautiful, man. Just so many vibes. Yeah, all the just atmospheric effects and stuff. So immersive. And the sound work, too. But this, it really does feel like a very dense forest. It's gorgeous. What's up, MF Mab? Thank you so much for 44 months. Wow, hard to believe. Almost 4 years. Absolutely wild. I don't know if you're playing anything these days. We're on chapter 2, maybe, of Alan Wake. It's called Return to, so who knows? No spoilers.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
I wonder why it said O when it was E.
We've seen this symbol before.
On the necklace.
Good eye.
Good eyes, like ridiculously in your face.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
Who's ready for winter, Gorax?
What do you make of all of this?
I am. My room gets pretty warm at night, so because of all the computers now, so I'll sleep like a baby.
Their sick fantasy.
But actually, no, I take that back. It's been pretty pleasant.
Twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive,
It gets
the word
cold
ritual
in
starts
my
to
house
have more weight behind it.
in the
We need
winter
to
time
go
in San
around.
Francisco.
Learn what this ritual is.
Gets down to like 60 degrees, which is kind of crazy. Sounds fine, but when it's always 60 degrees and like slightly, damp almost.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I
Gosh,
mean.
wow, look at that.
Monsters.
Unreal.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Is the sun setting? No. Man, gorgeous. All right. We are looking around this crime scene yet, trying to find a bit more about where Nightingale might be off to. Now, we did get a new clue there, but investigate a little more here.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Uh-oh. Scary. Scary. Scary, but beautiful. Emily to the end, thank you so much for the raid. You can always raid and run, as I always say. Good seeing you, Emily. Thanks for coming through. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some Alan Wake 2 as well. Yeah, we're no spoilers, no backseats. Pretty early here, but a beautiful game. Playing this on PC, max settings, ray tracing, all that fun. Now, I know I'm supposed to be going the other way. It's starting to rain, which is interesting. Yeah, the game's awesome. We got stuck in the, I won't spoil it, but in the morgue in a weird spot because of the way the menus work, so just really click through your files and everything is what I would say. Yeah, see, I mean, I went off the beaten path again, and more manuscript pages. Look at that. How do you like knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. 3 more manuscript pages. Or fragments of pages. UFOs and you, the ultimate guide to spotting UFOs. Writing this down in case it happens again. I forget. I got that feeling again. Oh. In case it happens again and I forget. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my Ama. That's a beer, by the way. On the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon, as expected, led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot. The right emotion, the right thought. Combination to have it all aligned, to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the skies for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blink, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm right on track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Some octahedron symbols. Or one of these is. What's up, Smoot? So Emily and Ann, you got caught there too. Interesting. That's not what I said, Narcissus. Not what I said. All right.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Which way did I come
But that case was
from?
completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
It's kind of crazy. You can explore all around here. Is this the witch's hut? I think it is. Oh.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Huh. I mean, that's their symbol. Oh, wait. This is a different spot. Oh, wait a second. Is this where the footprints led to? No, I'm lost. Hold on. Before I go in there. Yeah, anytime they reward you for going off the beaten path, like, what do you think's gonna happen? Dude, I'm so lost, though. Oh, wow, this is the general store. I think this... Oh, Christ. I mean, I want to go to both of those places, but, I'm, like, lost from, Does my map show me this? Do I have this map? Yes. Witch's Hut. Witch's Ladle. Campground. Murder site is way back there. Okay. Witch's Hut. Witch's Ladle. It's scary in the woods, man. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was, like, following the trail now, and then I'll come back. So, the murder site is straight ahead. Okay. Yeah. Orient myself. Point of interest? I mean, that's the general store, so it just wants us to go there. Oh, this is like the back side of the general store. What's up, C-Wiz? You're playing Alan Wake 1, hopefully remastered. Then you're gonna hit this? Yeah. Well, C-Wiz, you may already know this, but if you don't, I mean, Control's second DLC, and Control's a pretty cool game. And yeah, there's definitely some crossover. I mean, there is crossover, but specifically in that second DLC. If you want to do it right, you should play that plus the DLC, and then AWE, which, what did it stand for again? But it was clearly Alan Wake. But yeah. All right, let's follow these footsteps. Get this right. Can always explore this more later, no doubt. Okay, I don't like that sound cue. Yeah, Control's really cool, C-Wiz. I mean, it's definitely, you know, compared to what this is, like, right, you got to remember it comes before this, but it's a really neat game, and it has references and crossover, and then now this game is even referencing Control. So if you want to do it right, and Control's a really dope game, it can be a little confusing at times, but...
The
toys. She's 14, KC.
Okay, so what'll I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark.
Oh, Jesus.
I can feel something.
They're all about the jump scares in this game. Well,
isn't far.
I hope some of you weren't watching that one closely. They load really fast in this game, and the sound work is really good. All right, strap in, everybody. It's about to get real. What we got in here? We got... Take a look at what that is in the inventory. Batteries for charging the flashlight. Oh, that's like the new function, though, I think. Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly. I need to figure out how to do these quick things, but that's fine. Small amount of health quickly replenishes additional health. Okay. Mostly just health stuff and the batteries. That's all I got to worry about. You almost spilled your drink, Melanie. Yeah, you might be careful with this game. There's going to be more of that because we're getting into what I think is called the overlap. Witch's ladle. Oh, I gotta move my camera back, but this worked out. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned but dropped her ladle. But her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. Hold on, I'm going to fix something here. Yeah, right here is good. Probably fixing some volume stuff. Accused the lady of having bewitched him. She drowned, dropped her ladle, which grew into a strange tree. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Real nice place.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
All right, there is a ad break in progress. I'm gonna take a sip of my water, and then we got about 15 seconds, so I might as well wait till they get back. That's like 10 seconds by the time you hear this. All right, if you did get an ad break, thanks for coming through.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Ah, you can toggle flashlight boost to increase the damage to darkness and burn through. So right now it wants me to use the ping button. Don't love that. I think for now I would... I mean, I guess it's fine for now. I'll try it out. Oof.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
But yeah, we saw we lost some charge down there in the bottom right.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
So yeah, we got a lot of new stuff in here. First, I think I would like to put some stuff on the board here. So, Nightingale's trail led to another page. Where did he go? Towards the witch's hut. Footprints leading into the forest. These footprints weren't here. Nightingale came this way. We're on the right trail. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentioned the witch's hut. The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. A bright light, nothing could hurt. A bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There's a fragment. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Let's do a little profiling.
To stay safe, but for something more to be revealed as well.
Keep an eye out for places of bright light for protection. We got new info about Nightingale with her intuition.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Yeah, see, that gives us one new clue in here. Nightingale went through the tree into some other place.
Is Witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
We got some new case stuff in here. New info, maybe for the cult goal, maybe. Let's see. Triangle figures were made from twigs. That's going to be part of the ritual, isn't it? Oh, cult symbols. You really got to zoom out on these. That's cool, though. And you should read these after you put them in there to sort of reinforce some kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered or just an idle carving? This was on the table. This one was hanging in front of one of the housings. Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Then we also found some lunchbox stuff, so we got some photos in here. Points of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired. Let's kind of start this case.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
All right, Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. That's what I've got so far. This is found near the campground. Note inside mentions knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Maybe it's just a coincidence. This other lunchbox. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I like this stuff. There's been a lot of games that have attempted to do this investigation vibe in the middle of everything. It's pretty well laid out and thought out. Locate the witch's hut. Get the lights working at the witch's hut and use the fuse. I'm all over it. Thought I heard something. Neveo, what are you doing up? Shouldn't you be in bed after a day like you've had? Hope you get to go into work late, man. Witchfinder's Station. Okay, we can't go that way. We do have our handy dandy map here, so okay, Witch's Hut is over to my left. Left, then right. Oh, that's where I just was, so... Just looking for more lunch boxes. Yeah, I'm going to reassign that map if I can. I mean, let's see if I can. Toggle map. Beautiful. Flick that. Boom, I love that. DQ11 grind. Dragon's Quest 11? All right, P is here. Witch's Hut is straight ahead to the left. All right. Can't go straight ahead. I remember coming through here. Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. It curves. Oh, you know what's interesting is that I actually need escape to be... I mean, I'll probably do it. Where's escape? Oh, you can't bound escape? That's too bad. They didn't think that one through. Like, I have to keep hitting escape to back out of stuff? That's a little strange. Am I crazy? You really can't unbound that? That's too bad.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
I don't know why the map is taking a while to load, but... Jesus.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
That's not good.
I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
All right, we need to find a fuse.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
All right, prepare to get scurred. No drinks, Malona? Yeah. All right, if you did get a quick 30-second ad break, only 30 seconds around here. I didn't go inside yet. Thank you for sitting through that.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Wait, what did it describe again? Hold on. Might have been this one. Oh yeah, inside the witch's hut. It was familiar. Must have been in the case board though, huh? Bright light provides protection. We knew that. Oh yeah, the fuse was in place. She'd found it among the junk in the forest. Maybe it's outside.
This fuse is busted.
Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in bright effing Falls? That was Friday. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Effing kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find some way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. Batteries for our flashlight as we charge and boost it.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
There we go. We got our fuse. Let's get the light turned on. Any lunch boxes?
A lunchbox again.
Told you.
Who's leaving these out here?
Spidey sense went off. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over all of us. Got one manuscript fragment out of that. Now that I know what I'm doing, yeah, you can go to your case board, update your lunchbox. Whoops. What's the question? Oh, Cauldron Lake. So yeah, once you get enough, you're gonna be able to upgrade. I have 6. I need probably 12. Yeah. 2 quick headshots for a stun. I mean, that's huge. That's a steal. I'm gonna be headshotting like a mofo. Okay, let's get... I'm lost. Where's my footing? Let's get that fuse back in. Yeah, I'd wager there's a scare warning coming up, you know? All right, we got our light back in here.
Another page.
We can save.
Making progress.
The break room is a place where you can save. This is the first save that I've gotten. You can also do a manual save just for posterity of making sure it's all working right. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Now, I've been playing pretty slow because we're here on chat, and I'm just soaking it up. But yeah, I'd wager if you read through everything, though, and all, like, yeah, probably at least 2.5 hours. Maybe even the same to get here. Pretty cool. Oh, this is food? That's the some food? I'm not going to dare to say that. Karyalan Piraka on the table. I did, just for you. All right. A finished delight. Tell us what it is.
Sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Pir. Are there any rolling R's in there? Pir.
Show me the terror.
I can't do it.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Push the heart through the hole in the sign. All right.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
What up? What up, Matt Flores? Thank you so much for raiding. Was playing Spider-Man 2. You can always raid and run around here. You don't got to feel like you got to stick around and chat, but you're certainly free to. But thank you for coming through. What's up? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming through. Much love. Spider-Man has got to be amazing. I was a huge fan of both Miles and Spider-Man 2. Yeah, pretty stellar games. If you're enjoying. All right, didn't I just get new stuff for my case? Yes, okay. Yeah, see, this is what happens in the UI. So we got stuck at one part where once you hover over it, the dot goes away. But the problem is, it should probably stay there until you click it.
The page from the witch's hut seems to
Like
be
that.
describing some kind of...
That created a major problem for us earlier, so. You're in deep, and it's gotten insane. I can't wait to play it, Matt. I wish I could play it on PC already, obviously, but I'm sure performance mode looks pretty solid. Although I would play it in ray tracing mode even. I played because I really appreciated just the vibrancy and the quality of like Miles in particular. But we'll see. But man, Spider-Man 2 I ended up doing on PC, and that was just glorious. All right, what is the ritual? She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. This is, yeah, what they do. The second... They're little tattoos. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. That's ritual writing, probably. Okay, it's not. Oh, this is a new line down here is why. So even though this connects to this, this is the Cauldron Lake Witch's side. And you know because that's yellow, so... You can keep more sense of it this way. All right, Matt. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate it. I'll make sure I drop that follow.
How do you start gamers?
Trying to. Dude, my window is too small. I can't drop a font. What's happening? All right. Well, I hope you had a great stream. Again, get some rest. All right. Okay, where were we? We are here. Words on the heart. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yes, Seawiz.
Printed on it, plus the line on the page.
You're gonna like
Witch's
Control
ladle
then.
sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I don't want to have to do that again. A little quick save. Yeah, Token, you should definitely try Control. Man, you gotta love a game with a good flashlight. All right, we actually have another premonition here. Intuition. For Nightingale, the heart.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
General store in a fridge. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking all of the investigation stuff. It's going to be interesting. There's going to be some people who probably don't want to do this at all. And it would be really interesting to hear from them what they think. I mean, I think it's really dope. This is very rarely done at this polish level and so well. And like, just little things, right? Like the fact that you can stand in this place and from here, if you want, you know, you can just click in. You can also use a quick menu at the top. Like it's not tedious, like walking around, and like they've definitely thought about it. You can also get in and out. Like that's a real-time switch right there.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Yeah, don't forget to save often. They're just reminding you.
Some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Yeah, now I want to go and finish Control, man. Maybe I should do that. Buy people a day to catch up, you know? Take control. Creepy. Very well done. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by somebody. So yeah, perform the ritual to open the overlap. Check this general store for the heart. So yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I'm going the wrong way though. It's this way, I think. Yeah, down to the right.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Prepare for scare. Oh, you know what? She wanted to do something real fast. Queuing something up to remind me. Prepare for scare. That's what I think. Yeah, this is the only unfortunate part. We saw the demo trailer stuff, which is right here. It's all right. You know something's going to happen anyway. It's in the pages. Oh, man. Not ready. I'm a suck at fighting. I'm playing on hard mode, though. Let's make sure that's on, too. Just be 100% sure. I don't want to, you know? Where's the difficulty? What? Oh, it's actually right here. That's right. I just saw that. All right, well, let's check the general store here. God, that is amazing. This actually is a throwback to, yeah, the first Alan Wake. And oh, look at that lighting. Unreal good. Yeah, I wonder if they changed this up at all, the jump scare. Probably not, because so much went into it. Yeah.
Christ.
I didn't even get to see that. I heard it, though. Just a bucket fell over. Yeah, the game's like very focused on like jump scares, which is good. I mean, it is both, though. I mean, it's pretty creepy, yeah. All right, burn them. Oh, there we go. Oh, too easy. I'm too good at this game.
Monster, like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Yeah, I mean, we'll quick slot those eventually. Do I need to do that? Like, where's my health anyway? I don't think I have a health problem, you know? Is it gonna make me consume painkillers? I didn't even get hurt. Boo. Oh, okay. We took them out. That was it. I didn't have to do it. That'll be my next thing, is like where I want to slot all this stuff. Right, clearly we're gonna burn our way into that. Oh, we got some new inventory slots. Oh, there's a gun on the wall. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Get the passcode. Lady Fortuna. All right, Johnny Dark, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I should probably go to bed soon myself. All right, before I do that, break in there, that is, I'm just gonna double check around here because I will forget or miss otherwise. I think we're good. Oh, here's something. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Don't forget to update code. Five, 3, 7, 3. Why is that one 2, 3? Oh, 05, 1, 3, 1, 7. Yeah, 2, 3. So it's 3, 9, 7, 3, 9. Okay. 7, 3, 9. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. This is Lady Fortuna, basically. Noted. Noted. FM3 noted. Get ourselves a new gun. Whoops. Didn't realize that was my melee. All right, this should be it. Oh. What? Oh, maybe when I go back, it'll unlock. What? 737. Maybe it's... Oh, 739. Yeah. The 737 was like the first one. It just came to me. Yeah, I agree with the alerts. I wonder if I can take those off. Turn off Epic. I agree. We should look at that now. Turn off Epic Games notifications. Launcher, desktop notifications. Achievements. Yeah, achievement notifications. I agree. I didn't even know. Like, it's so rare that you get those. So wait, store. what do we say? Settings. I agree, man. It's very rare, but it's definitely immersion breaking. So I don't want to forget for next time. Settings. Notification. Show free game. Notification. No, not that. News and special offers. No. Preferences. My achievements. That doesn't seem to work. Hold on. I don't think that's the right message. Achievements pop up. Someone's like, I'm playing Bug Snacks, and it keeps popping up. Task Manager and kill the EOS overlay. For Alan Wake 2, this is 2 hours ago. Getting here through Google. Open your Task Manager. You gotta kill an overlay? Alright, that is stupid. I'm surprised that it is not in the settings, I don't think. There must be a way, right? No. That's wild. Yeah, unless you can do like command line arguments, doesn't seem like there's an easy way. Well, we'll see how annoying that gets, chat. That's frustrating. So again, if you are playing on PC, what we're saying is you have to go to the task manager and look for EOS, I think, overlay. Epic overlay, something. I don't know. All right. Oops. Oh, that's gonna be a problem for my my boost there. Wait, why is that burning my battery? And it's still not through it. Wow, I had to burn up like an entire freaking battery to get through that. That feels weird. Okay, we're definitely changing that in the controls. I do not like that on ping. We're gonna change that to probably put it on that for now. Oh, the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Words on the heart. Let's see what it says.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. That might refer to the mountain. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the tear. So they're using that same line. Manuscript pages. We got another manuscript page here. Or wait, this one we read. This one we did not yet.
The broken door. Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist.
It's weird getting all the foreshadowing.
Raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Yeesh. Cauldron Lake General Store. That's what we just experienced, actually. We watch in the night. I killed you. This is different. Saga addressing the witch. Brought you the heart, witch. Show me the tear. Push the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold. Yeah, that's the big next step I have to do is grab this thing probably and push it through.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Right. Just gotta go back to that tree.
Witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
Oh, that's too bad the map cuts it off. We're going all the way back to... Witch's Ladle. Yeah, the other way. Around. Back this way. I wonder why the map takes so long to load. So yeah, I assigned this map button. You can't hit the map button twice to, like, exit out. I have to keep hitting escape. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, this is the wrong way. I'm going straight ahead and around. All right. So I do have everything on max. I can see, like, right now there's so much mixed lighting that it is hitting a little bit of frame rate dip here and there. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Wrong button. Ah! Oh! Dude, I got one shot. I changed my button. Oh, rip the dream, man. Let's see. Does it have a quick save or is it going to go all the way back to my save? It's the first time I died. This is not how the story goes. Yeah, I did get wrecked, but that was like a skill issue. I reassigned my buttons, you know? Oh, man. Rip-de-doo.
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Oh. Oh, no. So there is a quick save from the heart there. So, did that reassign my... God, did it save my controls? Yeah. Flashlight boost. Okay, that's what happened. Flashlight boost. I gotta figure out my healing and stuff. Okay, I don't want to use my painkillers, though. I don't need to. As far as I know... I'll tell you, that's the one thing that is confusing right now. I'm like, where is my health? Because I don't think I need to heal. I assume it's, like, around me kind of thing. Okay, do a U-turn. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oof, yeah, they gotta fix that. If you hit the menu button twice, it just reloads the menu as opposed to exiting the menu, which is not a huge deal, but my problem is I have to keep hitting escape, which, no, it's just uncomfortable. Go ahead and quick save. All right, see how the frame rate keeps on this. Yeah, look at all the effects on like the lens.
Shit. Can't talk now.
Ah! What? Hard mode, dude. It's gonna wreck me. I forgot to equip my shotgun. Ah! Frack, dude. I forgot to equip my shotgun. It's all I can think about. It's all... What a clown. Alright, that was awesome, but weak sauce, dude. Man. That was truly a skill issue, everybody. Alright? We are fine. It's because I have not been in fights and like my buttons like they don't do what you would want them to do. So I need to like really think. I'm gonna put Z. I'm gonna have to change my quick slots. One of them is gonna have to be like Z. All right, let's get this done. So let's get this done. So it's all about your mouse and keyboard control. You want it to feel awesome. Let's see. Quick slot 4. I'm gonna have one button be Z. All right, 2, 3. This is another issue. I want 2. That's fine. 3. And this is very complicated. 2, 3. I don't know if I'll have another weapon yet. I kind of wonder. I'm going to put X on another one for now. So we'll do that. And yeah, I'm going to put this on a quick slot. Oh, can you hold the button down, I wonder? Quick slot. Let me test this real fast, y'all. So I have a feeling that... Oh, yeah. Wait. I don't understand why it... Can anyone tell me if there's, like, health in the game? Like, why would I burn this? You know what? I just saved it. Here, hold on. I'm going to create a manual save. This is bothering me. It's like it wants me to use... Oh, okay, hold down Enter to overwrite. Okay, got it. So I saved it. This bothers me. I'm just going to reload it. So here, I put it on Z. Heal. Oh my God. Whatever. I mean, I don't care. Like it burned me on that, but oh, I have my quick slots wrong now, so let's reassign this. This is supposed to be on 2 and 2 for now. So here's what I want to see is if you hold down. Oh, I can just tap it twice. Got it. Well, for now, we're not doing that. Put it on 3. Like quick access. And then, you know what? The battery... I'm going to quick slot that on X, I think. Let's save this just in case. All right, let's get this job done. So wait, do I have no ammo for this thing? Oh, I have 2 bullets in this thing. All right. And, okay, we got this. We're about to wreck these fools. You know what, the last thing I was thinking about was the dodge. To be honest, I'm not sure I like it on the space bar. That's fine. I usually put it on my mouse is the thing. We'll triage that in the future, but... Alright, time to get wrecked.
Shit. Can't talk now.
Yo, I suck at battle right now. This is good. Ah! You know what I was thinking? I was thinking about the fact that I'm telling you, I just got in my head. I think this is a good place to leave off, honestly. I can beat them. That's no problem. I mean, I don't know. We got to plug the heart in. It's a tough call, but it's after 2 a.m. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. All right, that's not the problem. I just need to reslot a couple things. That's all. It's the here. This
on the case board.
This is what I was gonna do. Is quick slot this and this. And is our battery quick slot? I think it is. Yeah. So everything now is quick slot. Benny, I'm gonna ban that phrase. I don't care if it's about Ghostbusters. It's because it's kind of funny. Is that why you're saying that? I don't know. All right, you know what? I can't let you all think that I suck. Because I don't. Oh, you know what it is? Sorry. This was the last thing. I really do want to put dodge on my controller here. Like for now, that's like, I'm all about it. So dodge on the space bar, which, yeah, we'll leave it on both, but there. It's going to be huge for me. I don't know if you need to save after you change your controls, but whatever, Neveo. Don't encourage him. All right. Oh, maybe because you might have been laughing at me saying me going to bed. People thinking that I suck. There's also that. All right, we got this. I didn't know. The other thing was like, I didn't know that I could, you know, bash them and kind of push them back, you know? Oh! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! Dude, hard mode is messing my crap up. Like, there's so many things, like, from a control side that I just am not good at right now. Like, a quick heal, figuring out my buttons. I think this is a great place to pick up. I can do it. All right. It's not a skill issue. That was a keyboard assignment issue. Issue, if you will. So, without further ado, I think we should call it, everybody. Oh man, thank you for coming through though. Appreciate it. The game's pretty dope. I appreciate everybody coming through. I mean, maybe we'll get to play some more because it seems like people are enjoying watching. And, you know, it is the first day. We'll see. Sometimes story games people don't want to watch, but please come back, set a live notification. Would love to keep playing. And the game is, let's see, impressions so far. I mean, I'm not surprised at all because Remedy is amazing. I think all of their games are great to amazing in some way. And this has been like a labor of love for them for many, many years. And to see they got the support they needed, just the quality that they were able to deliver on so far is really nice. So a bit earlier, we had one little flub with some UI that hopefully they just patch in and be like, yeah, we realized that was a bit confusing. We fixed that. Because they're like, everything is last minute right now. They've fixed a bunch of little things, you know, that I wouldn't even know about. I saw them talking about it. So Token, you got to get some rest. We're sending you to bed. Malona, have a great morning. Have some coffee for me. I'm going to need it. Neveo, same to you, man. Get some rest, then get some coffee. Then have a great day at work. Benny Bananas, have a good morning. Helvetica, thanks everybody for coming through. Let me know if I missed anybody in chat. And yeah, set a live notification, drop a like, all of that fun stuff. And Emmy, have a good one. Yeah, thank you everybody for the support. I should also say that. I'm just getting a little weary in the late hours. K-Stem, thanks for the help earlier. Helvetica, thanks for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Emmy, same to you. Ave, have a good day at work. Firm handshakes. All right, everybody, I'm going to hit the end credits and get out of here. Thanks, everybody, for the raids. Emily to the end, Matt Flores. Thanks for all the new follows. Again, Central Lab notifications. Drop the likes, all that fun stuff. And I will catch you all next time. We'll find somebody to raid and probably, well, I don't know if I want to just drop it in an Alan Wake stream because, like, what if they're farther than we were watching? But we'll see. All right, everybody, take care. I'll catch you next time. Peace.